Greetings, everyone. Oh, there it is. I think that everyone's going home. It's time. Let's see what time it is. And we're off and running at Hollywood Park. That's how we start. We start with coughing. I thought I had myself situated, but apparently not. The time is 7 o'clock in the evening. Everyone just went home. You just saw the last of people headed for their homes. And I am here. This is Minecraft with Minecolonies mod. I am Monster to Mermaid, and the story is that this is a druid sanctuary under the frozen oceans. And this group of druids who started this sanctuary requested a mermaid ambassador. Mermaids are mobs. Ambassador for their city, specifically to have the treaties that the mermaids have with all the adversaries. And so that is what I'm doing here. But like in the Little Mermaid, the Disney Little Mermaid story, I like land people. So especially the Minecolonies land people, they are not players. These are not players, and they are an interesting group of people. Now, these people walking around are actually visitors, and that just reminds me to check on a couple of our rooms where people want to get stuck. They're in bed. Yay! This is the health center. And sometimes one of them stays up and wants to continue exercising instead of going off to bed. And now we're going to go to the university dorms, where we probably have one of the university students actually working late. Staying up late. Work? I don't know. Staying up? Definitely. So we'll see. But no. Oh, how interesting. Everyone is asleep? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Everyone is asleep. Everyone is home and in bed, which is so wonderful. Okay, so this is the beginning of the 3 hours. I'm just going to talk and just going to play. So on Twitch this morning, we did a couple things. We looked at something that we were working on the day before yesterday. And we're looking at it again. So we went down to look at that. And then when everyone wakes up, we'll try and find some things for our builders to do. Our builders are at the transition stage where there's a lot of, almost all the buildings are level 3. I think I have 2 that actually are not. A new scrub. Scrubs are the logistics submarines, and I think actually that's all, just those. So this morning we put in a new building in the farm area. Now the farms are right here. These are the pastures. The pastures are in the center of a ring of actual farms. So on this side, right here, we have egg farmers going down. This is the food for the animals right here. We have rabbits right here. We have, this is sheep in this area right here. I don't think we, oh yes, Fatima joined. And then we have dairy on this side. There are two sets of dairy. And then we have a second ore smelter and a second blacksmith. And it was the blacksmith that we were finishing just a little bit. We still don't have, let me see for a second. Let's see. There it is. That's it. That's it. That's it. Now, how do I get that in? Let me see. I want to tag, and let me see if I can write it. So it is, the tag is /give. Oops, we got two slashes. Give. And then space. Oops. Why did it do that? Space. Why are you doing that? Give. Space at S. I think that's supposed to be monster to mermaid. Right there. And then the next one is item, I-T-E-M, item underscore, oh, it needs Minecraft item underscore frame. Minecraft item underscore frame. And where does invisible come in? Entity tag invisible :1 : I don't have it. I don't know that that's going to work. And he's doing something. Okay. So I'm not going to try because I don't, it's not, I can't figure it out. So I'll just leave it for now. I'm not going to do anything. Trying to get an invisible frame. Why don't I try this and see if I can get it to do like this. Let me see. The only thing that can happen is it goes, eh. It could do that. It could just go, I have no freaking idea what you're talking about. So let's see if we can put this here. And there is, can I get that extra to go away? No. All right, delete. Let's go back. Insert. Expected white space to end one argument, but not found. Trailing data at position 19. So that's not right. Whatever's going on, there's something missing. And unless it's not supposed to have, nope. So It doesn't matter. Trying to get an invisible frame, and I can't get it yet. And I'll just have to figure it out another time. And then I'll have to have it somewhere where I can get it every single time. And thinking about that just now, I have a funny feeling that this is deja vu. Let me look at something for a minute. Invisible. Yeah. I was hoping that I had maybe put it into a journal at the time, but I didn't. So I don't have that. So it's morning and everybody is here. And let's go on then. So we'll just forget about things off the screen. On the screen, Ryan has started on the Courier. She has one of the scrub platforms that she's working on. Beatrix is working on Hallways. Hallie is working on one of the last fields that's going to be updated. And Case is working on his own builder's shop. That leaves Kenzo and River and Elena, the 3 5s who aren't doing anything. So we're going to see. This is Franklin in his new shop right here. Franklin used to be the glass blower, but we noticed that he was getting sick a lot. His abilities weren't changing.
Good to see you.
Usually for the length of time that, he's gotten food. For the length of time that he's been working that job, he hasn't increased. And so that usually means that they're unhappy. So we found out that he is a skilled blacksmith as well as a glass blower. And so we decided to do that. This is the other thing that we put in. This is the new clinic in the farm area. It is not fully furnished yet. There are beds in here. We have an idea of who it's going to be. And this is interesting. So we have 2 kids. We have 2 kids that we could look at. One of them is Eli. And Eli's parents are Mira, who is one of the first 4, and Laura, who is the doctor. So this is a doctor position. So it would seem like he is right in line for this position. However, there's another kid. His name is Mauricio. We have 2 Mauricios, and this is the kid Mauricio. And his skills are actually better. He is better than Eli at his knowledge of being a doctor, and his abilities are much better. And I don't see him right now. Oh, I know why, because he's up here. He is, his skill set is better. He needs to finish his university set, and then he would actually be the better hire, despite the fact that his mother is a builder and his other mother is a restaurant owner. Mauricio is actually better at the job. Now in the real world, on Earth, the fact that Mira is one of the first 4, one of Eli's parents is one of the first 4, and that his mother is already a doctor, on Earth, that would just get him the job. But in this case, he's going to continue being a researcher at the university. And when Mauricio is done, he's going to get the job. He is better qualified for it. Sound familiar? So, yeah, so that's pretty interesting that that happened here in Arnaaluk. We also had a problem this morning. I did something with Valhelsia. I don't know what. I think what happened was Java got confused and we cannot put anything in that corner there. There is invisible something there that the computer is like going, nope, nope, don't want to play. If I have to do something with that corner, I'm not playing. So the computer bombed twice, 3 times actually. And so the solution was, we just won't put anything in that corner. So the curtains in here are on these movable pieces that can be moved back and forth. So on this one, the curtains are moved that way. And on this one, they're split. And here they're closed completely for this room. And this room, they're partially open. And as a matter of fact, this room right here, why don't we do the same thing with this one? So we're going to take these down very slowly and we're going to put them up. I think it just got confused about which was which, top, middle, or bottom. And I think that's what happened. But we can put that there, and that hides the head of that bed, and that's pretty good. And here, these are okay. There's nobody here. See, this isn't really, I can't really see anything through here. If we wanted, we could maybe do this one the same way. And have, nope, start at the top. I think that's what happened. That I started at the bottom instead of starting at the top. But I don't know. So we'll just do it like that. And then we still need to put in furniture. But I'm not supposed to be here yet. I'm supposed to be at 3 o'clock, 3:30, almost 4 in the afternoon. I'm supposed to be finding out what Elena needs to work on. So what is the most important thing she can start bringing up to a level 4 at this stage in this location? So we have fishers, we have farmers. The bakery is a level 4 if I'm not mistaken. And I think that would be it. I think what we would do is have Elena bring this up to the full level 5. It's not, it's a level 3. So absolutely, Elena is going to bring this up to the level 4, upgrade the building. Now, why are we having her do it instead of Beatrix? Because Beatrix is working on hallways. So this is, I believe, a level, let me see what this says here. Which one is she working on? She's worked on 1, and she has 2 more to work on. Here's Elena. So this looks like, none of these look like they've been worked on. I don't think she's started on these. I think Beatrix is waiting for pieces. Now
Can I help
that's
you?
something we can do. And why don't we do that? Yeah, she's waiting on everything. She's waiting for everything. So why don't we do that? Let's do Minecolonies, colony, request. There it is, request system reset all. And there it is. So now they have to ask for everything again in this game, and that will be fine. I'm going to run down to the warehouse for a minute. I want to see, it's 6. Everyone's going to go home. I want to see if we have a couple things. First of all, how much sand we have. Let's look for sand. 1,000. And we did get some sand during the Twitch stream. We did get some sand when we set down the hospital. So we can add another sand somewhere if there's some room. There's no room at the inn. There's no room at the inn. Vines. This is interesting. Let's close that. Let's go upstairs right quick. I'm gonna have to go to the farms and check for a minute. Do I have any room anywhere? This is interesting, isn't it? There's sand here, but it's full. And there's actual red sand and gravel here. And they have both recipes. And over here. Okay, well then I have to, actually have to. Yeah, look at that. Look at the, no! What is happening here? Why are these buckets? No! Oh no. We're in trouble. Oh no. We're in trouble. We're so much in trouble. We have somebody making buckets of milk. No. Okay, so I found some place to put the sand. Somebody's still doing water. But buckets, no. All right, so let me quickly go down and see what's gone wrong, why the dairy is making buckets of milk. This way goes towards the makers. We have to go back this way. How did that happen? Oh man. So what has to happen is I just have to change them. And I don't think there's actually a way in reality to change them. What I have to do is remove them, count them, and replace them with bottles of milk. Because I don't think that there's a legitimate way in Minecolonies or Minecraft to change buckets of milk into bottles of milk. I don't think so. How did this happen? Settings. No! Oh my goodness. Hold on. Did that actually change when this was updated? Or no. I don't know. I'm distressed. You got your cleaning done and a little nap. Yay! Good for you. Do you need buckets of milk? You're going to be doing Minecolonies, right? And you're doing it in 20, so you actually need bottles of milk too. So you don't need buckets. Yeah. So what happened was I just can't put anything but in that place where the curtain was. Java's like, nope, There's something there. I don't know what. I don't care. It's bad. Because we've got buckets of milk that we cannot use. And if you would like to have them, I am happy to send you 111 buckets of milk. Let's see here. Let's find them. I think they're upstairs. You love milk. I love milk too. Yep. Here's some of them right in here. Not this one in the top. Right here. Here's some. So let's take these out first. So this is 111 buckets of milk that we're going to end up giving to Jelly Bean. Hi, Jelly Bean. Now, luckily here in this backpack, which is a gift from Vincentius Primus, by the way, the backpack and the netherite excavator and hammer are all from him. We got some of it. Let's see if we can find some more. That was only a portion. I see it anyplace else? No, let's ask again where it is and we'll get the rest of it. Yeah, you are most welcome to it. And that means also that you have the buckets as well. So you have the iron. And if you're using my pack, you have corrals. And corrals will actually transition. You can actually recycle the buckets and get the iron back. So lots of good stuff doing that. So let's get milk again. And now we have 94 somewhere. So let's see if I can find it here. Is it on the ship already, ready to go to you? That would be wild. It's waiting. I see it in different places. So yeah, look how many. This is going to be several loads of milk, and we're just going to put it on the ship and let it go. Corral is very handy, I know. Unfortunately, they're not in Neo, so I don't have them anymore. Wait, was that all of it? No, it wasn't. Okay. It sounds like you had a very nice afternoon. Yeah, look at this. This is already 2 chests worth. 2 chests worth of milk, which is, wow, that's pretty amazing. And how are we doing? I see that and that. And this is 9. And they're putting 16 together, I think. Yep. Yep. And I have 3 more here. And then I have another set. Where did I see it? Like right here somewhere. But I don't know if I can find it. I might have to just look. Yeah, those are seeds. I might have to just request again to find the rest of them. Let's do that. And I think I'm going to sort first. Sort, there we go. Okay, and then request milk. And then so we can see the large bottles of milk. And there's some here. There they are. Okay. I'll put these in. So yeah, so Valhelsia, what probably happened was I did it too quickly, and Java couldn't keep up, and so it misinterpreted. Was there one up here? No, there wasn't. Okay, let's go back. Wait, it's saying, that looks like it's saying there's another one. But it's not. That's this whole thing. That's that whole thing. So let's do it again. Let's see how many are left. Hi. They're coming to work. 23 buckets are somewhere. Here come our couriers. 23 buckets are somewhere in this warehouse. Are they there? Nope. So they're upstairs. Let's go upstairs. And let's look down the hallways. Let's close that. I'm not finding it. 23 buckets somewhere. I'm looking for the outline. I don't see one on this side. I don't see one over here. Well, that would tend to make it seem like it's one in the middle. Maybe it's middle. Where are they? I can't find them. That's fascinating. Okay, now it's a mystery. Not a murder mystery, but a mystery, nonetheless. We don't have enough crows for a mystery, for a murder mystery. We would need more crows. Let's try one more time. Milk. 23. Okay. Hold on. Nope. Oops, bonk. I'm not going to be able to give them to you. I can't even find them. I can't find them. Ah! There it is. Dun 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 dun. Yay. All right. Yeah. Whoa. Look at those shoes. Remember when we had corrals and we could make those shoes into leather strip things and get the leather back? And that was one way to just get leather. Didn't have to have cows, just have a fisherman and have corrals and have the leather, the old shoes turned into leather, brought back into the leather that they were. And that worked really, really nicely. But we don't have that. Now here's an interesting thing. Okay, so that's all of the milks, 111 milks. And then here, these shoes need to be put together. So we have a set here like this. Let me throw this and hopefully I'll pick it up. And then we have the yellows right here. We're going to add these onto those pieces there and give us some brand new shoes. And I think we can do that with a carpenter. Yep, I just picked it up.
Dum 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 dum.
Where can it go? There, I maybe can go to logistics. Let's see if we can go to logistics and No, we're not on our way to logistics. Oh, I know where. We can go in here. Right here. And there it is, right there. So we can just take these and put them together, and we'll get all nice, lovely new shoes. We do have people who wear shoes. So will they wear the boots? Probably. They probably will. Now I recognize that I'm overfilling these, but right now it's okay. I could give them back to my people and they would just shred them. If I had corrals, I could just shred them. I wouldn't get the full amount because of the fact that they're damaged, but I would get something without making them brand new again, which is pretty neat that you can do that. Now the question is, do I remember where I got these from? Did I leave the cabinet open? I did! Yay! And now let's take these. So it's kind of wasteful. I don't think I want to, and I didn't even have to do that. I could come here. Whoops. I could come here and come here, especially since I only have this pair and this pair. And that makes a brand new pair. And I'll just have to wait until for the others. I'm not going to put them together because it's not going to make that much of a difference. We have wheat and we have leather for books. We have plenty of stuff for the making of things. These are beetroot seeds, and I'm going to check and see how many we have and how much water we have. And both of those things can actually go away. And there we are. How much water? And TDR. So we have 16 bottles of water. Do you need water, Jelly Bean? I can give you those. They need more uses, definitely. 16 bottles of water. And let me see, I sorted, so they should all be in the same place, but they might not be. There's some right here. Oops, wink. There we go. 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's only 14. So 9 and 5 is 14. So there are 2 bottles somewhere. But I can give these to you. This is nice. This is very fun. So where'd they go? Where are they? Do I have another? Wait, what happened? Ah, there. Ah, yeah, it's only 14. Always take water. Okay. So water and the beetroot seeds. You don't need any beetroot seeds, do you? What I can do with beetroot seeds is this. How many stacks? We'll just take 9. Add 9. That's only a 1 line, so that's a third of a chest. 9 is. Winery uses water. Okay, let's do beetroot seeds. So we're going to have an amount of beetroot seeds that have to be here, and then we're going to get the others. Oh wait, we're looking for 2 more waters. Then we're going to get the others to, let's go back, let's sort, to be composted. We do compost seeds. The
I
beetroot
love living
seeds
here.
can't be used by animals. They should be able to be used by animals, but they can't be. So we have that part done. Let's come here. Let's go to here. Let's look for water. So we have 580 bottles of water that should be being made into food, should be being made into bread and all sorts of things like that. I'm looking for, there it is. There's an outline. Dun, 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 dun. And there they are. Excellent. Okay. And they're not, but they should be being made into that. Carrots, I don't think, maybe have to stop it. Why don't we check and see? Let's check carrots and let's check beets. So let's look here and see what's actually happening with the farms. Wheat, we have 6, that's okay. 17, he shouldn't be doing any wheat, so we're going to stop him for a little bit. Bentley, that's Bentley. Eggplant, we have 1,000, that's not a lot. Eggs, we only have 1,000. Wheat, and then there's something, carrots is 6, that's not a lot. Potatoes, TAT, potatoes are 10, so we can stop the potatoes for now. And we have, by the way, jelly bean, TATO, we have 2,000 baked potatoes. The villager composter takes seeds. Isn't that great? That is wonderful. That absolutely is. Let's see how many beet seeds we have. Do you need any baked potatoes? We have 4,000. Yeah, we'll let the beet seeds go. And seeds. Whoa, wha-ha. All right, so I thought these were on the list for them to do, because look at that amount. We have way too many of these. Do you need anything? Do you need, I'll give you the waters. Let's come here, let's put this water away. And let's come to here. Let's take this out. I'm just going to take this to Greta, and then we'll correct her thing. And how much compost do we actually have? Wait, because that's probably why Greta isn't making anything, because we have enough compost. Let's see the amount. COMPOST. We now have 2. Nope, that's not enough. We now have 2 actual flower shops, and so we need the full amount of compost. So from here, let's come here. We're going down. We're just going to do the delivery ourselves. We're going to give her these seeds. These are wheat seeds. I'm going to make sure that beet seeds are on the list to be composted. And then, yay! All the citizens are tucked in. Yay! That's Bentley right there. And this is Greta right here. And see? We can just, she's got plenty of room, so I'm just going to give her these. Now, I don't think seeds are on the list yet, because we have chickens, so I didn't think I needed to put seeds on the list. Manage. Settings, items to compost. So I don't think they are. Nope, they're not. So let's do seeds. We'll put wheat seeds on, and we will put beetroot seeds on, and that will help with that part. And so, hello, hi. And then let's come here. It is 9, that is 9, 10, 11, 21, 22, 23. So it is nighttime. Let's go make sure that the university kids are actually sleeping. Look at that. Yay! Excellent. Excellent, excellent. You kind of tell by the shoes, but that's the thing right there. That square above that means that's a visitor, and so we're just going to leave it. All right, so one thing that we can do, does it say all colonists are tucked in? One thing that we can do is keep an eye on the clock. It sounded like it's raining. But I can't tell for sure. Let's go up here, up to the telescope. You can go up to the telescope and figure out if we can hear if there's rain. There is not. Yay. Okay, so we don't have to worry about rain in the weather forecast right now. We're going to go back down, and we're going to look for something for Kenzo to do. And I think in this area, Kenzo, this is a level 4. The library is now a level 4. Let's look. Yes, it is. Dun, 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 dun. Look at the top. Look at this. Cool. Oh my gosh, that's lovely. That is lovely. And now let's look at managed workers. And we should have plenty of room for people. We have 6 right now, and I think in the 4 we can have 2 more, and that'll be good. And Zora's almost ready to graduate. Lionel, Jameson, Danny, and then Abdullah and Mauricio will be left. Oh, and yes, they'll be left. So Abdullah has 28. Mauricio started at university first, which is why he has 33 mana. There wasn't any room for him at the library, so now there's room, and he's going back to get the rest of his degrees, and that'll take care of that. And so that is that. Oh, now that's an interesting thing to think about. Upgrading both the schools before anything else. Or should we, let me think. What tempo, Captain? I don't know what to do next. That's the thing. This is a level 4 right here. The library is now a level 4. Library is a level 4. Oh, we could go ahead and do the barracks level 4, and that would be these big pieces that need doing. So yeah, let's have him do this. Now if he's going to work on the barracks, we have to remove the pieces that I put in. So let's come to here and let's do build options. The builder is going to be Kenzo. Upgrade the building. So we're going to remove the modded pieces. We're going to remove this We're going to remove that. That's the generator, and we're going to remove these computers for right now. I think there was, nope, there wasn't a switch. Okay, everything else is stuff that if it's taken back to the warehouse, they will use it. It's not going to sit there taking up space. And let's do it. I know. So the only way to upgrade all of it is to go to here, and it's being worked on already. He's working on it already. What? I thought you didn't have anything to work on. That's what he's working on. Sure enough. Okay. So then Case, who just finished his own workshop. So this is now a level 4. It doesn't look like a level 4. No, he's not finished. Yeah, he's waiting for stuff too. So there are some things that should be there and you shouldn't have too much trouble with. See the things that he's already gotten, and we can check on some of the other pieces in a little bit. She is done, but she is working on the other Scrubs platform. So what am I looking at here? She's not working on anything. Okay. The mine is a 3 or a 4? The mine is a 4. So the mine's already a 4. And we could have her start working on this. Let's have Ryan upgrade Nancy, and let's see what kind of problems she has. We do have a construction cover on top of this, so she shouldn't have too much trouble. And then when Case is done, he can get back to work on the scrub platforms and see how they're going along. So see that platform right there? Yeah. All right. And hello, what time of morning is it? It is 6. You're up early.
'Tis a fine
so this
day.
Is Spencer right here. This is one of the scrub openings right here, and it is a level 4. So it needs one more to have the submarine. It's probably submarine parts sitting on that platform there. So it needs one more to have the submarine. Let's see what he's working on. He's not working on anything. So we're going to have him build, we're going to have him build the final platform here. Upgrade, and there we are. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, between coughing and yawning and this is very strange Valentine's Day. It definitely is. So So that's what they're doing. What's River doing? I see River going somewhere. Oh, that's right. River's working on the blacksmith. And we needed her to work on the blacksmith. That's Ryan, by the way. We need River to work on the blacksmith because we needed the blacksmith in order to get some things done. So there's River there. Let's see what the blacksmith is looking like. Ah, there's some work being done. I think she's just waiting for stuff. Right? She turns that way all the time. There you go, Amanda. All right, let's come down here. And let me see. Hello. And let's look. Oh, that's so strange. Yep, the blacksmith. She's waiting for copper. Now, the copper shingles, that is definitely going to be Nancy doing those frames. Prismarine brick. So let's go down the line for a second. We'll start with Leroy and see if there's anything here that he needs to do from the cutter. There's no cutter stuff. She needs to make, there it is. So there is iron, and she can make diamond and gold. Okay. And this is the ore smelter, and this is Dax. Dax is now.
'Tis a fine afternoon.
Hi, I'm glad you're enjoying. Wait, that's not Dax. That's Leroy. This is Leroy.
Can I help you?
Logan, I mean Logan. Dax is down here. This is Dax.
Need something?
Hi, Dax. I don't know. Do you need something? Hold on for a minute. Let's come to the cutter. And sure enough, tinted. And now let's come here, let's go here, and let's go to tinted. We need to be able to make tinted glass, and look at that. It needs a mechanic. Or a glass blower. Let's see what happens. Yay! Okay. So a glass blower can make it. Excellent. All right, and then from the Fletcher, that's glass blower. Fletcher and mechanic, and see if there's something. This is Bear right here. And look at the cutter. And look at that. Dun, 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 dun. That's prismarine brick on lantern. And we've got that. Do we need anything else? That's it. That is it. And there's Mildred in the shop. And I think that's everybody. I didn't do the Fletcher though, did I? Let's go into case right here and let's see if there's anything in the cutter that he needs to be able to make. No. And did that say nothing? What is he making? Ah, he's making weapons. Okay. And he's making bows. And we'll leave him. There's nothing there. Oh, there it is. Okay. He knows how. Sebastian has a lot more things that he's making. Right here in crafting, see, he has all of the leather pieces, and he has floating carpets and candles and all of that. So those things. Let's look at something for a minute. Let's look at something nice and quiet and peaceful. Let's look at this right here. See, it says 114. When I drink out of that, it's like I went down to the well or went down to the river and I scooped out this beautiful crystal clear water and I'm drinking it and it's perfect and it's just so clean and gorgeous and cool and wonderful. That's why I like drinking out of those. So yeah, let's look at that. So I've got it in my hand. Let's take it here. Let's look at this. So most of it is foodstuffs. And you can see things being delivered.
Awesome.
It looks like Paloma might need a recipe for that. It looks like there's a recipe for it. We'll check. There's the apple. We can go and check on the recipes and see. Look how far up we are. Butter is the thing. Yes, it is. You see that? Why would the dark prismarine panel not come up on there? Let's go over to, we should go to Nancy right quick. Let's go to Nancy and look at dark prismarine panel. Which way do I want to go? Ah, now I know what I want to do. No. That's correct. Okay. No. We can't find our way. Okay, dark prismarine panel with all these colors. And I can't find my way. Yay! Look at that. He's working. He's making glass. Yay, team. Let's go to Nancy for a second. She's right here, and let's do prism. Oh, look at this. See what she's making? That's for Rome, or for we don't have the other miner yet, I don't think, but that is for the mine. That cobblestone like that. She made the lantern. Look at that. It's there. But what's not there is prismarine. Let's come here. Let's teach. Whoa, look at these things. Concrete. Let's have Spencer work on the concrete stuff. This, she's going to work on this, so we'll teach that. Let's go down to Spencer and we'll have him work on the other. Go all the way down to here. But if we come this way, we don't have to go past the information center. We can come this way and come around and go to Spencer right here. And look at all of these. So let's teach. So we're teaching this. We're teaching white. No wonder nothing's getting there. And I thought I taught that already. Let's teach the gray. That went away. The basalt. Interesting. White. That's staying. That's staying. I think I've done both of these. Let's try again for just a second. Yeah. Okay. And then let's come down to here. There's one. And is that white concrete with blue concrete, white concrete with blue concrete, white concrete with blue and gray. And I'm just going to do this one last time just to make sure that I actually did. Okay, now let me see how many times that's there. And here, it shouldn't repeat. Yeah, exactly. It shouldn't repeat them. And that means that she already knows, Nancy already knows how to do those because it's not repeating. So Nancy already had an idea of that. And then those things will get done. Now I'm going to run down here. I just love looking out the windows. It's just so neat to see it all. It's very fascinating. It really is. We're going to go down to Dana and to Micah, who are the dye shop owners, and they have the clothing stores. They're upstairs here where Messiah has the restaurant, and will soon have a bakery as well. And Abdullah is going to work this bakery when the time comes. Someone's upset over there. That's an apartment right there. Let's look and see how close he is. He is still studying. Look at it, he's got a 28. Lionel's 29. Zora and Danny. Jameson are all ready. But Mauricio and Abdullah still need some work. Now, when the time comes when the 29s go to 30, they'll be graduated. And that 3 being gone, I think we'll have enough that we can get some new kids. So we'll probably do that. And Zora doesn't have anything to do. This will be interesting. She doesn't have anything to do, and that she hasn't chosen anything. Jameson's going to be a minor. Lionel and Zora haven't decided on what they were going to do yet. And Danny hasn't either. So there's 3 kids who don't know what they're going to do. What are we going to do with them? What are we going to do with those 3 kids? Look at this. Look it out the window. Let's hit that for a second. I think I was actually still moving. I haven't done that. Yeah, I know. I had stopped having that. And now I've started to. And I think that it's the amount of stuff that I have. So the more stuff that it has to manage, the program has to manage, the mods have to manage, the more we start having anomalies, little kind of anomalies. Let's see here, which is interesting because this isn't a server. How are servers doing it? Oh, Vincent just told me, that's right. When you have a server, it's not on your machine. So it's a separate thing, and then you have yours. And that might be something to think about. Something to think about. Smelting, no. Teaching. Let's look at what Micah knows how to do. Let's look at the glass. She mostly has glass, but I don't see any blue. We can go over to Dana for a second and see if she's doing any glass, period. Because Dana is gotten away from a lot of things. She is doing that, but she is doing glass, and she has more of it, and neither of the 2 of them have blue. That's interesting. So here we go. Crafting, teach, glass. There's tinted, but they can't do anything with that. So glass. And There's cyan, which I think is already known as a part of green. But this is light blue. There's blue. And I thought we did purple, but maybe not for glass. Magenta and pink. Okay, let's see what's on the list. We have this list here. The list, Kenya, the list. So now look what's on the list. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so dye, which means lilies. We're still having the concrete stairs and those pieces, and that's, I thought that we had some, but we'll let it go. We know we taught it twice. Diorite wall. That should have come up. Okay. Let's come down. What was that? That's the white concrete. So they're waiting for white. And there needs to be more milk for butter. And I still don't have this milk ratio worked out. And this is blue concrete, which just means blue dye. And we should have lily of the valley, I beg your pardon, for dye colors. And didn't we say that we were going to look at something in regards to dye colors, dyes? That white is definitely lily of the valley. Right here, we'll teach that. And then there's black. And black is absolutely these. We'll teach. And then there's one other, red. That's what we were going to teach. We'll teach this. That's not right. Go back. Let's do that again. Red dye. And put this here. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, and orange. And I think that's it. I think that's the only ones that actually have something. I think the purple, I don't think we're using the allium, which is interesting, because we should be. But I don't think that we are. See, it goes through. So maybe allium is magenta. That certainly is magenta. Let's do that. Let's look at magenta again. Oh yeah, it is. That's it. Okay. So purple is just going to be, purple is going to be purple. There we go. Is just going to be this. Is blue and red. And blue is corn flowers. We're not doing lapis. Corn flowers. And a red is poppies. No, we're doing beets, or we're doing roses. So those are the two that we're going to do. We're not doing poppies. Poppies is medication. Hi, Micah. I like your hat. How you doing? There's Micah, and Dana is right here. Look at her hat. They're hat makers.
Okay.
Hi, Dana. How are you? She looks like Hogwarts. Like she's from Hogwarts or something. She does. Oopie doopie. Okay, so we now have a level 4 library. So we're going to go over and change into a player, and we're going to look in regards to starting some research. Let's start some research. So we're going to go here and go inside these quarters, and we're going to change into a player. We're going to have hearts, and there we go, tab, and now we have hearts, and we can't damage the hut block. And let's come here, and I think, let me look here and see what I've got. Yay! I think we have enough iron for one of the iron things that we wanted to do. We have racks. I'll have to check. That's not enough paper. That might be enough. Yahoo! Mistletoe! We can now do the piece that we needed. I do believe that we can get the potions panoramics, and there it is, a barracks totaling 3, and there we are. Yay! And how long is that going to take? That's going to take 2 hours. That's not bad. And that is it. That is our weapons tree, I believe. I think the only thing is plate. Is this steel for this? No, we're doing plate armor. We needed a blacksmith level 4, a university level 5, so we can't do that. And let's go to civilian. So we still have some things to do in that respect. Cookies, yahoo! Saturation plus 15. Let's definitely do that. And that is going to make them satisfied longer. And that's going to take 2 hours. I still haven't gotten a cake, but I think it's because I need a level 4 to actually get a cake. So I think that's why I haven't gotten one. Bookworm, 6 bookshelves, and a school level 3. And this is for XP gain when studying. And higher learning. I think we need 6 bookcases, right? Let's get books. Okay. Bookcases 6. Request. And there's our first request there. Let's come back. Yes. There's the sound. There's that beautiful music. Let's come here and let's look. Now this is different from them growing up faster. That's nurture, and we're not doing nurture. I don't want them to grow faster. I want them to be better at the studies, and that leaves 6, 12, and a master's degree, which is 32. So, PhDs we're not going to have, although I don't know what I am going to have on this.
That was some good lunch today.
Because there's something here that actually is something that we might want to have. I'd love to have theater, but I think we need something else more. Definitely don't need that. So it might be theater. It might indeed be theater. It's interesting. Okay, so that takes care of the civilian technology. Let's quickly look and see. Exotic fruit. Ooh, heart of the ocean. There's something that we don't have yet. The depth, knowledge of the depth, I think needs 64 deep slate. Gives us deep slate and tough. So let's request now. We're ready to request deep slate. 64. Did it say cobbled deep slate or deep slate? Trat. All right. So we'll come back to technological, and I'll have to be more careful about that. It's just saying deep slate. So it is. It's not saying cobbled deep slate. It's saying deep slate. So, yeah. 64 racks. We need a level 5. We can't go over there. Deep pockets. 64 emeralds for deep pockets. We must have used those emeralds for something else. We must have. Oh no, there they are! Yay! Yay! No, we couldn't do it. It was one of those things where we kept coming up against the 4, that the library needed to be a level 4. And now it is. So let's come down here. And right here, deep pockets, and sure enough, library level 4. So they can now learn that. We have 3, so we need one more thing that they can learn. That's right. Know the end. What is this? No longer trample crops. We can do it just to have them research something when the time comes, but Heart of the Sea is what we need. And a fisher. Level 4. Is she working on anything? Yes, she's working on the bakery. And then we'll have her work on the fisher. And that'll work. This needs how many? 3 racks. We could do that one, but hold on for a second. I don't care about that right this minute. Rich veins, 32, any gold ore. Oh, we absolutely need that. And that right there is finding more stuff. We'll see. And then tools. And the tools, shoot, I have this right in my hand right now. Block place speed. Let's go for it. All right, so there's a 4 of 4. Now we do have any gold ore. I think that's what we have here. This is iron, gold. And these are all iron right here. We've got sand. This is iron. Just in case, I've got 6 bookcases, and I have just a little bit left here. Let me look at one last thing here. Let's look at the size of our buildings. Hamlet is maximum 100, so we are 6 kids away from having the maximum without getting another set of abilities. So we should go ahead and get the stakes ready. So 4 4s are 16. 4 4s are 16. So we need 4 64s of meat, of steak. We have 1 I don't think I have any on me. Let me see if I do. I do not. I've got a bunch of stuff that needs to go away. The racks can stay there for right now because I do need them for later. So we'll put those back. This can come up here. And now what we need to request is Heart of the Sea. Heart of the Sea, request 1. And then, did they want a gas tier? G-A-S-T, G-A, garlic, G-H, G-H, A-S, yes, there we go. Let's get one of those. And the other thing that we came here for, a cake, which we still haven't gotten. So let's request a cake to start with. And there's, what did I come over here for? Came over here for something specific. And I started putting those things in. Iron, emerald. I'll have to look. I forgot. I know it's always weird when that happens. All right. Civilian or technology? Let's look for a second. Part of that has to do, so we have the cake. We need a gas tier. We already have this. Wait. Oh. So I don't know that we have that amount. Hold on for a second. We're supposed to be keeping, we are 4 short, I think, or 6 short of the amount that we need. We might actually have some, it's nighttime, we might actually have some in the warehouse because Onyx is getting things. Ooh! We're both headed for it at the same time. Headed for the same point at the same time. All right. Okay. Let's come to here and look for, we don't have one of those. We do have amethyst. Heart of the Sea we don't have. And we don't have a totem. So all of those things we will have to trade for those pieces because we don't have them. What is this? Look at the onions. The onions are gone. That's maybe stopping them from cooking. Who's not doing any onions? Oh, let's run. There's so many things to check on that even if we're not doing something wild and crazy, like putting in a building that's supposed to be built above the water, building it underwater, there's still all these things. Onion. This is garlic. This is onion here. And it's Daniela. And let's see if it shows that. It shows that Daniela is doing it, and squash and garlic. Manual. She is paused. She's paused. No, she's not. She's unpaused. So why is she not? Okay, we'll check. That seems awfully small, like a small amount. Let's look for a second. This says 5, 5, and 5. So that's all the way to the edge. And then upstairs is eggplant or cabbage, I think. Cabbage. Now, does she not want to do it? We're going to have to check and see. We'll come and watch. If she's not doing it, we'll get Nola to do it and trade one of the crops so that can happen. And this is waiting for all sorts of materials. This whole thing. Yes, it is. So we can come right here. Look at me. Look at that. Look at what I am. Bamboo. That's one of the things. Sugar and bamboo. They're supposed to be able to make paper. They should be making paper. And we're going to have to make sure that we're not growing any more bamboo at this time. For scaffolding, we need it. To actually make scaffolding. And so that's something. Here it is. And let's look at, yeah, those two are there. And it says that he is working on that. And let's unpause him to make paper. So that means he's going to make bamboo unless I take the field off. We don't need any, this is bamboo right here. Take that away, and this is bamboo here. Take the field away, even though I want him to be able to make paper. We'll take that field away. And let's come over here to her. Let's see what it says about whether she's working. She's definitely working. And here's Jameson. Jameson wins. Oh, and Zora tied. Jameson just graduated. Excellent. So we're going to run down this hallway here. And this is where we have a new mine, and Jameson is going to be at this new mine. Now, here we go. We don't have a guard yet, and that's one of those things. So the information center, I know I didn't do it. The information center that's right here, we can assign this guard to go into the mines with Jameson. And we'll do that. So Jameson is a Kumar. Quentin and Jenna fostered 3 kids. They fostered Kumar, Jameson, Danny, and Fatima. And Fatima's already graduated. Jameson is graduating now. And he is going to be our new miner. And minimum stock will give him, let's minimum stock him pickaxe. No. 3 pickaxe. P-I-C-K. He's gonna start out with wooden. No, I think he can start out with stone. Let's do wooden just in case, and add 3 stone, just in case. View. 3 stone. Pickaxe, the 3 stone pickaxe there. And that's good. He's going to need torches. So let's do 64. Not there. 64 torches.
Oh,
no! 3 stacks of torches. Wasn't that wild? I just did all sorts of stuff just then. Okay, and hi! Look at you. Welcome, James.
So, what'll it be for you?
Good question. What are you asking for? Cobble. Okay, and so he does need a wooden one. Although he's asking for the wooden and the stone. And he needs cobblestone. So we will give him, right in the beginning, 3 stacks of cobblestone. Now, of course, he's going to be able to get some of this himself as time goes on. And there you go. So there he is. There's someone standing over there. See? Oh, it's Franklin. He can see Franklin from here. That is so cool. Okay, now Jameson needs to live with somebody. And he's going to live up here. We have one more apartment with no one in it. This apartment right here, and this is a level 4, which is this set of rooms up here. Sure enough, and this has already been started, so we have some things done. We have, oh, because I'm not a mermaid. That's why that happened like that. I'm not a mermaid. I'm a player. I am indeed. But I think I can get that to come down if I pick it with my hand. And I definitely can get those 2 things. Okay, and we'll just take them back to the warehouse. They can be used for something. Oh, but I was right in an apartment. And I could change upstairs, maybe. I think so. Let's put Jameson here. He should appear on the list now, and this is good for him. He's 48 away. Franklin's 46. So they're in a good walking distance. And then let's change into a mermaid. Where do I want to go? I could go here and hide. Look at that, I am hiding. Here we go. I want to put mermaid for creative. I am now magical. I am back to being a mermaid. And since Jameson is going to move in here, we're going to look at a couple of these for a minute. Because that sounds good. So I need this. I think everything else is in the room except these. We'll put this here. It's always interesting to me that these down here leak when there's rooms upstairs. There's actually rooms upstairs, and yet these are leaking right here. And there we go. So we have that and that and that. Let's come up here. It makes sense if these are leaking and they're not. This is what's supposed to happen. Dun, dun, dun. All right, and if this is going to be a trouble, I think it's going to be okay. I think so. Okay, I noticed that we have this blue color in here. So if we're going to do blue and what? This will be interesting. Blue and what? What are we going to do with this? Let's let these go. We have room here. What's that? I don't know. We'll find out in a minute. Room? Ah, it's someone else's closets. How interesting. Someone else has closets there. That is nice. So we're going to close this part and open this part right here and put closets here. And I think we can open this. Yeah. Let's do a 3 set right here, and the furniture color, if we're going to do blue, I think I'm just going to do oak. Let's get wardrobes, D. Wardrobes, this is oak. That says spruce. This is oak. This is oak here. And then let's do the book right here. And we have, this is oak. I mean, we have biomes. A lot of these are biomes of plenty, but we should have biomes from macaw. The biomes we've gone from macaw, and then the books will be the way they should be. Yeah, these are just biomes doing those. Let's get oak, this, and this. And let's put in the closets first. So we'll put this part in here. Now we could either do this, and have big closets like this. I haven't done this in a while. I think I like that. I think we'll do that. And then the sides of the beds would have these right here. And then we can take the beds out and put in whichever beds we want. So we're actually going to put in, oops, I'm going to put in beds. Let's do all the way down. Let's do these. Cherry, bamboo, birch. There it is. Oak fancy. So 1, 2, 3. Da, 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 da. And do we want to do some color? I don't know that. I know I'm making this light blue, but to go with what? See that up there? It would almost be better if it was just the color of the floor instead. And I think I'm going to prefer that. I know it's kind of conservative of me, not taking those kinds of risks, but I don't think that I want to. 2, 3. That's what it looks like. Okay. Or we could just have it come down to here and have it just look like that. That's okay with me. And here, let me get the let me get a bed. Do we want a bed here, or do we want, because I think he's going to sleep here if I put a bed. Uh-oh. No. Do you see that? No. Is it actually Fuentes? Oh, that would be wild if Fuentes is actually messed up. That is absolute. No, it's Jameson. It's Jameson who's in trouble. How fascinating. That's interesting. I don't know what to do with that. We can try a couple things and then we'll have to get out. We can recall him and see he's not responding to that. We can recall him at the mine and see if he will respond to being recalled to the mine. So let's come here and...
Need something?
That did it? Whoa, that recalled him. Oh, that's... Oh, no! Oh, that is freaky. Hold on, let's call him back. What is going on with you? Let's see what happens. I'm not going to go with him. I'm hoping that he gets home. Oh, man. Poor Jameson. Are you not liking living by yourself? Doesn't that seem like someone who's scared? Except it says all colonists are tucked in. What just happened there? He's gone. That's what they did. Oh my gosh. They actually did that. Wow. They did something. So, Minecolonies developers, of course, yay team. They did something so that if someone's stuck like that, it corrects on its own after a certain period of time. That is interesting. Let's get a mat to put here to show that he's here. So we'll get one of these, put right there. There we go. And so now this place is full. People live in every single apartment. We'll go back and what did I just do with those? They're gone. Oh, they're in the left hand. Okay. It's like, where did they go? Where did they go? Okay, that was fascinating. Yeah, that's actually what happened. And now he is in bed where he belongs. And he's not sleeping under the covers. Interesting. He just fell out on the top of the bed. That's very curious. We're going to leave him for a little bit. I wonder if it's the panels. I don't know. But we'll leave him. We'll see. If he turns up again, we'll see what we can do. For a minute, I thought it's like, wait, is he not? But the thing that we said, was he afraid of living by himself? I mean, this is the first time he's been separated from his classmates and living out here. And maybe he thought that no one was out here. And then he's going to find out that Fatima is out here. And so that might make him not feel so homesick, and would actually be a good thing. Let's come here for a second. Zora was the other one who graduated. Let me look and see. There's Jameson. Danny's not yet. Lionel has, and Zora have. All right, so If they are not, let me see, it's 1:30 in the morning. If they don't know what they're going to do, let's see what we can have them do. Let's see if we can find them some things to do. We could have them run the information centers. In other words, that they are not, they're technically not druids, but I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how the druids themselves are going to feel about that, because they're going to call themselves druids and they don't have the skills for it. I think that the druids are going to be going, now, wait a minute. I know we want to do these different jobs, but someone doing our job has to have the skill set. But this is just an information center, but they're not going to stay here. But we could make them stay here. Selection tool. Right click the same position. Right click position to mark as guard or patrol point, and right click the same position to close and discard. That would be interesting. Ooh, we've got bats. We've got bats because this is super dark. So technically these aren't druids. They are running the information centers. How should I feel about that? I'm trying to figure out how I feel about that. I don't think I still don't. I don't know. Yeah, I'd say no. So that means that the other positions, I think we've filled all the positions except the ones that we're waiting for. So they would either be teachers, they can teach. We do have to have, let me look at something. We can go this way. We do have to have a certain number of researchers and librarians and things like that. We can have 2 school teachers, things like that. Let me see. Let's come over here and see what this says. Boinky boinky. Let's come here. Let's come here. And let's look at the statistics. So as far as researchers, we can have 4. Does it say librarians, actually? The archers, it says we can have 15. Squires, we can have 3. But that's because we're level 3. I don't want to fill that up. I actually don't want to. Baker, we already have the one. And the other bakery in Khalil's place, when it's up to a level 5, we're just going to take that away. We're not going to have more than 2 bakeries here. Builders. And with the builders at a particular point, they're actually going to take over as professors. I'm not seeing, so researchers I'm seeing, and students is not a pupil. So student, so we can have 8 and we have 5 right now. So we have room for 3 kids And let me see, under researchers, we have room for 3. So we actually have room for the 6. But why should we get them? Well, that's pretty wild. I have everybody. I already have everybody that I need. That is interesting. So this would be a closed system. This would be all the people that we have. That is fascinating. Look at the items delivered. Look at that from yesterday. Ores mined, nothing. Land tilled. Some people are on hold, but we should be getting some crops. Somebody's harvesting now. I don't have any reason to get anybody. That's what happens when people don't die of war and things. That is most interesting. We don't need anybody else. Oh wait. Yes we do. Why didn't it show that to us? We absolutely have 2 spots. One of them is here. And oh yes, it's here. We still don't have a planter for here. So let's see, out of these kids who are left, let's see what happens here. So agility and dexterity. And Zora, oh my gosh, look at Zora. Look at that. She absolutely is perfect for this. Agility 12. And we still need 2 couriers as well. So
Yeah, definitely not working in this weather.
Yeah, it's definitely Zora, and she is graduated, so we're going to move her. Okay, so Houston, we're probably going to have a problem here, but we'll see in a minute. She's not doing any of this or any of this. She's just running this. But I need to give her some field. Is that it? There are no fields attached to this. Aha. Fascinating. I think she's going to complain that she doesn't have a field. But we can check and see. Teach recipe. Let's teach paper. Let's teach her how to make paper. And let's see. And we could teach sugar, but I think that'll be fine. And then, so this is going to be intriguing to figure out what happens here. Whether she's going to complain a lot about the fact that she doesn't have something to do. They should be bringing her paper. They should be bringing her sugar cane so that she can make paper. Notice this is just a decoration in here. There's actually no field. Someone called the Batman. I think you are correct. Okay. Now Zora is living in the dorm. We know that. So the dorm's too far from here, without a doubt. No? 43 blocks from here is the dorm? How fascinating. Because I don't have any of, hold on, who's she? Arbella and Michael, they moved back, and Zora and Lionel and Abdullah were both living in the, yeah, they definitely are. Okay, so I don't want her living in the dorm because we're going to have, if we ever have children again, we're going to want them to be able to live there. Let's come through here and let's see if we have some place for her to live right here. Let's see if she can live in the far one of these where Bear is, and she absolutely can. She can definitely live here. Okay, so she's going to be here. So that takes care of Zora. And the next one is Lionel. And I really don't have anything for Lionel. I think Lionel is actually going to have to. Hi, Mildred.
So what'll it be for you?
Hello. We have two Mildreds also. Mildred the doctor, Mildred the mechanic. This is Oakley right here. And, oh, that's right. We don't have a second glass person to work here. So, yes, Abdullah, but we need him to be a baker. Abdullah is turning out to be quite a brilliant person here. But we need him to be the baker, and because no one else has that skill. And no one else can do this. If we had him come over and work the glass shop, and he just came over and did it, that's what we would have to do. I see athletics, and I see, let's look here for a second. So the highest thing he has is...
Ooh, that's some bad weather we're having today.
Uh-oh, it's raining. No one's going to work. Day off, everybody. Yay! Athletics. Athletics is cows and the ore smelter. So we don't need a dairy farmer and we don't need a smelter.
Oh, so cold and wet. I hope I don't get sick.
And even with that, they would need stamina and strength at a decent... stamina is 5 and strength is... No, that's 5 and stamina is 9. So yeah, he could have actually... Wait, we're not looking at... We're looking at Lionel. He's graduated. Four and 5. We know what Mauricio's going to be. He's going to be the doctor. And as a matter of fact, just for a second, let's go down here and let's find him so that we don't have some brain crazy and forget that he's going to be the doctor in the farm district. We could almost say, Jellybean, that he's the animal doctor. We could say that. But they actually need a regular doctor too. That would be something, wouldn't it? That would actually be something. To put in a second hospital specifically for the animals. But animals are usually treated by a doctor who is going to the animals. They're not necessarily bringing the animals to him, not when we're talking about chickens and all that. Wouldn't it be the colony having a vet? I think I'd like to put that in. I'm going to try looking at something and see if we can find the tiniest hospital we can. The one that we just put in is the tiniest. But if we can find something, exit, where we could actually have some other people. So what are we looking at here? The glass blower, and I don't really have anybody for that. So focus is 5. Mauricio's focus is 13. So he actually is a doctor. He's actually really a doctor. He has everything to be a druid. Maybe we should just let him. When I start having focus like 13, it's like, okay, he should be a scientist. He should be with the other scientists. Because that's focus 13, mana 33. But he wants to be a doctor. Okay, so let's go here. Let's go here. So Eli and Mauricio both could be doctors if I did. I know I don't have anyone here. I don't have a second glass person. And that is something that I could do. And then we'll just have to have these other kids start studying at the university. I think we're going to have to do that. They don't have the focus. This is not... yeah, they just don't have the focus. Eli is here by himself. Mauricio needs to finish. Lionel's here and his mana is where it is. We can bring Lionel over here because he doesn't have anything to do right now. He's finished studying. So we'll have him come over and increase his knowledge and his mana. And we'll see from there what he wants to do. And then we're just waiting on Abdullah to graduate. And let's look. How much time? We have, wow, we have an hour. I want to look at that. I honestly don't think I have anything. But I want to look at the 2 places that allow for nesting. And I want to see if we can nest a hospital piece. Too much stuff going on here. That is a tower there. Let's go up in that tower and go to sleep. Except that it's not nighttime. Yes, it is. Good. Okay. We're going to come up here and go to sleep. Is everyone in bed? Yes, they are. Let's come here and let's go to sleep. There we are. Okay. Let's come down. Plus, I don't want to do looking at buildings when it's raining. It's a stress on the way the system works if I do that, so I don't want to do that. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Look at our picture. Look, we've got a picture in there. I forgot we put that picture in. Oh my gosh. Zaph. Jelly Bean, it's Zaph. That means we can take Bubbles home. Ooh. Zaph, we have to go on an adventure. We have to take the axolotl back to the deep, to some deep place. And I don't know where we're going to take Bubbles, but we need to take him home. And since you're here, we could take the last hour and go in search of some place for Bubbles to go to. That would be something. What do you say, guys? Should we take Bubbles home? So here's Bubbles. See, Axolotl. He's in there. It's Axolotl Bubbles in that container right there. And let's do this. Oops, back to the game. Let's go to here. Let's get these things. We can have these go away. Have this go here. And so we have Bubbles right here. That is interesting. So let's do that. So we had what would you call it? Reserve, a conservatory of axolotls, where we had 3 axolotls, and we were keeping them, but they kept going away. They kept going away. They were fed. We gave them toys. We did all the things that people do with zoos, and we could not get them to stay. We couldn't get them to stay. Now, there's a chimney right here. Yes, indeed. How am I going to find my way out of here? I don't know. Ah, look at that. There's actually some markings there already. Should I take some markers? I think I'm going to take some markers right now. Let's come up here and take some lanterns. So we're headed down in the ocean right now, and if you want to know where this is, why these markers are here, this is where the submarine and the let's come from here. This is where the submarine and the nether portal, if I'm not mistaken, are both here. Both here. Let me look. Now that's, there we go. Yes, it's the nether portal right here, and that is right at this location, so that you know. Good. As well as can be, we are well for the fact that we have found ourselves in a fascist country. I think I'm doing okay so far. And let's see how far down we can go in this area. Let's see. Ooh, look what we found. Whoa! Look at what we found. Okay. We probably should do something about the fact that we found this here, shouldn't we? Let's get a pickaxe and we'll pick these. Do I need diamond for it? I just need iron, right, for it? I don't need a special 1, 2. Anything else? There's just 2 diamonds. Here I am. And we'll do those 2. We can put them here. There's some gold in them there hills. This is gold right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Were those diamonds slate diamonds? They sure were. These aren't slate diamonds. Hold on. Diamonds. These are slate diamonds. No, 1, 2. And gold. 1, 2, 3, 4. And iron. 1, 2. Is there anything else there? No. So 2 iron. You are? You're okay in general? Yeah. 2, and let's take these and put them here. We're just going to put them next to bubbles for right now. Alright, we don't need that. Is this just a little hole? Because if this doesn't go anywhere, we're trying to get down farther. And let me see if I can get somewhere where I can put something down. It's not letting, there we go. So where are we? We're down here. We came from here. And this is going up to here. And can we see, we can see those from there. Let's put this right here. Okay, so we can find our way out. Right, and then here, and is there some place down? Can we go down? It doesn't look like it. This doesn't go any place here. This is always pretty intense. Trying to find something. Trying to find a way down. We might have to do it on land. Remember that place on land? Remember that place? Ooh, I want to go there. Remember there was this huge hole and it was really cool. It was really cool. Whoa, what's that? What is that? Is that a thing? Look at that right there. What am I looking at? Is it just some kind of... Wow. Didn't that look like something? Didn't that look like it was going to be something? Yeah, I don't think this goes down deep enough. I don't see... Those just go down into little cave things. I don't see this coming out someplace different. Let's put that there and see if this goes down. See, it's not going down yet. It's just going around and around and around we go. Let's see. Can we put anything down? Oh, we found lapis. Let's get the lapis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did you see that? So 4 lapis. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 like this. So we can put these away. And what have we here? Redstone and copper. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 redstone. Wow. ST and deep slate. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the copper. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Let's put something down for a second. 6. And I think that's going to be it. 6 copper, deep slate copper. COPPR. In the forest, it has a river near it. It does. And I think we're going to go there, Zaph, because I think you're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. That was 6 copper. Okay. So let me turn around. Let me find the other markings for a second. I'm in here and there are no other markings. There's nothing. So that means I came from a hole. And I sure did. Look at this. This might as well be mines. What in the world is that? Chaos ore. Oh, I remember that. Yep, that's silent gems. We're not doing that. I think that's actually an explosive or something. And this right here is Bort. So these are all silent gems pieces right in here. So we're still following this. Wait, so there's light. Can I go up? I missed a turn somewhere. Does it go through here? I don't see where the next place is. It was a nice location. Yeah. I don't see where the turn is here. Hold on. So we found that. We came from here. Did we go up here or down here? Isn't this weird? It's really hard to see what you're doing in this. There we go. Okay. This is, what is this? This is gold. It sure is. So let's go 1, 2, 3. And that's in normal. That's normal gold. Gold. 1, 2. To add to that, and we can put all this away up here. Okay, so now that I know how I'm getting out of here, so I just looked up and I just saw it, and then it just disappeared. How does it keep doing that? I went, oh, there it is. That's what keeps happening. Okay, that's pretty wild. I agree. I'm going to go up Zaph, and I'm going to go to, there we are, see? We're right here. Oh, we came up in a different location. Wow. Poor bear. She has a place. She just likes being up here. I am queen of the castle. Let's look here. Nope, let's look here on the map. And let's do this for a second. So what he's talking about is this area right here. Zaph, we went over, it's either this one or there's another one. There's another castle. I remember that. There we are. And there's this area right here. And this is where our little group of people are. So it's either right here. See this area here? Let's try this one first. It has a river near it. So it's either this one right here or it's this one over here. It's this one. See, it has a river near it. It's this area here. There was something really wild and crazy over there. So that is southeast from where I'm facing. And this is southwest, this is southeast. So we're going this way. You're not sure the reason, but you deleted your Instagram? Yeah? I noticed you weren't there anymore because I was going to send you a message saying that we were going to do this adventure, but I couldn't. So I left you a message on Blue Sky because you said that you had gone there once, and so I thought maybe you might go there again. So here's this castle, and something really strange is going on. I don't think I've ever gotten a notification like that. This doesn't look like it though, Zaph, does it? This looks too peaceful. And the other was this big hole in the ground. It's a strange decision to make. As far wanted to say to me, but you saw Blue Sky say, let's free the axolotls. Yes. Let's see. But does this look like it? I don't know, actually. It's pretty over here. It's very pretty. And now we're back to the black ice. But I think not. I think it's the other one. Let's look here. Yeah, so we're here with this castle. See, we're here with this castle. And maybe we want to be on the other side. I don't know. I remember when we did it. But I'm still trying to see. I could have sworn that it was near one of these. So there's one back here. We could try this one. We're close enough to this one that we should be able to see it, because we're in this area right here, and this is actually big enough. This is a monster right here, and that is southwest. Let's come to here. Let's come to here. Let's turn southwest, and that is definitely taking us in this direction. Doesn't it seem like a super long night? And that's definitely this. So when we go to the map, we're right there. So let's cross over to the other side of this and see if we can see something. There's some strangeness going on in this area. We've got some strange trees. And I don't see the opening that we saw before, so I have a feeling it's not in this direction. Now we know where no, this is a different one. Look at this. This is different. What's that? Is Is that a meteor? No, wow. It's a nether portal. Oh my goodness, it looks like a meteor. Whoa. And over here is one of those encampments. And are they alive? Are they here? Look at this. Sure enough, look at that. Holy crap. Whoa. That was practically in my face. Whoa. Now they're not going to attack me because I have a treaty. And they recognize me as an ambassador. But man, that's a different one of those. Let's look on the map for a minute. But you're not feeling that bad that you let it go. You don't feel bad that you let it go. Yeah, that's interesting. So, when I had an acting name, my acting name, I wasn't using it anymore, and I decided to let go of all my socials that had my acting name. And I shouldn't have done that because then somebody took the name and I can't get it back. So I would actually suggest to anyone who's leaving the socials that if you don't want someone using your name, using the name that you had in the game, in the place, then you would actually need to just stop using it. Oh my gosh, it's water. So instead of deleting it, to go ahead and, this is just a water cave. Instead of deleting it, just go ahead and stop using it. Nobody's making you use it. So it's just, you don't have any posts. You stopped making posts and you stopped looking at it. And that way, no one can take Zaph or Zaphris and have that as a name. And that is what I'm suggesting now, based on what happened to me, that you do that, because someone took the name, and they didn't just take the name, like they took the exact spelling, and I have an odd spelling to my name and they took it. And so that's that kind of thing. So if you're going to leave the socials for whatever reason, hold on to the account so that, look how close we are. Look at this. This is us right here. This is the farm country coming practically over to these trees. And let me look for a second on the map. So we have I think that encampment, this is the other place that we were, and that's not where it was. So let me see. I'm still looking to see if I can see. I know that we went straight somewhere. This is Zaph's little town right here. Let's go straight this way. That's still that same place. We haven't gone anywhere. Zaph's little town is right there. This, in the forest here, we saw a little encampment, but that encampment is the big one right there. And you're just not using, is another person you really not like to let an account as a ghost. You know that doesn't cost anything, but if you don't feel it, you prefer to delete it. I see. Okay. Sure. I totally understand. So that encampment that we saw, there's another one here, and then this is where the little village is. Why don't we go here for a minute? We'll go here and see if I can get, see where we are right there. Let's go southeast, back southeast, and get to, oh, look at, oh, now I don't know which one it was. Look, there's one right on the edge right there. And there's another one right here. That's more villages than we have seen. Look at that one right there. That encampment. And that's us. That's us right here. That, I think, is a ship right there. Sure enough, it's that ship. We're going this way, if I'm not mistaken. So we've got, what is that? Yes, there's this, and there's that one. Okay, so we know where we are with this one. And was it here that there was that deep hole that we were saying that we could go down? Here it is. I think this is it, although this is filled with water too. Everything in this part, now that could be from the tidal wave, that all these caves got filled with water. Because that is absolutely water in there. And on this side, and this is absolutely ice. Look at this. This is so fascinating. And I think if we go back in here, it doesn't go down. But let's see if it does. Sure enough, there's water. And I saw something right here. This is water here. So this is definitely a ravine. And, but I don't know. Well, this might be the chapel end of the ravine. And then the rest of the ravine is in this direction, but it doesn't seem like it's going down, does it? It's just a full-on, this the other chapel end. Isn't this cool looking? It's an actual ravine. It's been years since I've seen a real one. Wow, look at that. It, without a doubt, that's a ravine. Excellent. I think we heard sheep. And let's look on the map and see which way we're facing for a sec. There's something right in here. We're headed southeast. Wait, what was that? Because I just read that. Southeast, so we're headed in this direction. And there's what we heard. We actually have llamas and sheep. Look at that. Yes. Look at this area. This is pretty. This is actually quite nice. Are we still going? Wait, did we change direction? We're supposed to be going southeast. Hold on. I think we got changed direction. Let's look at the map. That's not a map. No, we're supposed to be going this way, which is southeast, but it says we're not. Okay. I got turned around. I did. I got turned around. Southeast. Look at this. Look at these plains with the llamas and the sheep, and it's just a, look at this. It's almost like a paradise. Look at, there are trees, but then there's these rock formations here. How fascinating. And what is that? Look at that. That almost looks like some kind of swamp, doesn't it? And we're coming this way, and we should see, oh, and there it is. Okay, so let's look at the map. So there it is. So we're at this stage right here. The little, one of the villages is right here. I'm going to have to mark the villages since there's more than one. This is definitely the village right here. And that, Dripstone Caves, right there, this is probably where we want to go. And these are plains all in this area. We just came from these plains, but we missed that Dripstone Cave there. So we need to go northwest. You think is east, just east after the swamp. Has a river a little in front. Just east after the swamp has a little river in front. East after the swamp. Yeah. Where am I? Let me do this for a second. See that Dripstone Cave there? Let's turn back for just a minute. I don't think that's the ravine that we were in, but I want to see just for a second what that is. It's definitely north. Look, Zaph. Look at this. Whoa. Yowie. Look at this. I don't even know what to do with this. Hold on. Wow. Is that actually lava just sitting there? It sure is. Oh, it's on the water. That's why. This is another one of these that there's water. Gosh, it's almost like all these things got flooded. Look at this. There's just all these little areas in here. This would be pretty wild. But okay, so Zaph was saying to just go east. So let's go east. And there's the town. So this is the town right here. And This is definitely the town in this amazing valley that was like, oh my gosh, this is like a paradise. I remember those mountains being there. And I remember standing right here where this house is. So this is this area here, and right here you can see the map. Hold on, let's look at the map. So we're here. And yeah, there is this. There's something deep right there. Has a little river in front of it. Right here. The swamp, there's a little river right here. You can see it on the map. Up a little. Oh, this one. You're talking about this river. There's the tent. In the world? That's some kind of house there. Here? Let's go over to here. So I'm here, so we're gonna just go north from right where we are. So I'm not facing north. I'm facing north this way. So we're going to go north from here. Let's see if I understand. Here's another portal. Wow. That sound is Vincentius Primus getting something to eat. Here. In that forest area, you think. Ooh. This is different. This is definitely different. Let's come down. I'm going to mark. I'm going to start marking. See how far down we can get. How far down it goes. Wow. Are we still, is there some place? Wow. What is that? Is that iron? Yeah, it is. Let me come down here. How far down? We're still going down. Wow. Ooh. There's water. And we're still going. Holy good night. Look at this. Look at this. Whoa. Now we've got things in the water. Let me see how far down. I think we're at water right here, but let me see. Obviously we're at water. There's squid. Uh-oh. I feel that. That squid just went away. Can we get the glow? I don't know. We've got a bat. Let me go this way for a second and see. Okay, so we have water. That goes back up. I almost don't want this to be here. I don't want to get distracted from going this way. Can I still go down? Yes. Any more? Oh shoot, is this it? We've got redstone. And let me see. Because the cave was that forest area, then we saw the river, correct? You found another place where Jellybean likes something else, free them there. I'm just having fun looking at all of this. I want to find a place that actually has green. I think we reached the bottom of this one. And I'd like to find something else. I'm just going to leave those. I'll put one here so that I know. And let's see if we have something. You know what I don't see? Remember we crossed all those pumpkin fields? Here it is. Remember there were pumpkins? There were a bunch of pumpkins. We're still headed north in this area. This is stunning. What do you think this is here? Do you think this is one of these tent areas? Oh yeah, it definitely is. Hold on for a second. So see this up here? Let me look on the map. In comparison to where we are. What do we see there? Try to remember by the map. I know, and it's weird because I would have thought that that was a place, that one right there. But I do remember that it was really cool. It just doesn't seem like we're there. This is the map edge right here. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. See this area up here? That's north. I remember the dirigible because there's that missing castle. There used to be a castle here, and the town that used to belong to Mr. Villager used to be here, and all of that's gone. All of that got washed away. And I'm right here. And into the black, I haven't even been there yet, so I don't know. let's look at this for a second. That right there, which is west, northwest. We're headed in that direction for a minute. Let's come over there and see what that is. This is some amazing trees in here. I have never seen these. Oh, we've got wolves. What is this? I did not realize that this is what the new aspen. Whoa. Oh my gosh. What in the world is that? What in the world? This is wild. What does the map say? Overgrowth, woodlands. But look at the way it's lit up. Good gracious. I don't think I've ever seen anything like this that wasn't in the nether. Look at this valley. Oh my gosh. There's the big pumpkins. There they are. What's this? Oh, it's the black ice. It's a full black ice set right here, right on the edge of this. Wow. What could you build in here? Isn't that wild? It's the spirits of the forest, I'll say. Good gracious. Whoa. Wow. Okay, let me look at the map. So that's what this is. This bright thing right here. And this dark right here is black ice. Is a shattered glacier, is what it says. And frozen river and more glacier over there. A sunrise veil. Hold on. Let's go straight north for a minute. I want to see what the sunrise veil looks like. Is this amazing? This is the biomes we've gone in Neo 21.1. This is not 21.4. 21.4 is where the gray forests are. Oh, it's snowing. And these are just forest here. Wow. I can't tell what this is over here. Oh, it's raining. Is this rock? Ah, there we go. What's that? Lush grass block. That's some kind of grass that is one of those things that when you see it, you can stay in the area and it's this color, but if you leave the area, it's not. It's just grass. That looks like poppies. And that's what it is. Wow. Well, I thought we were going to find the cave entrance that we had found and that we could just go down into. That had to be a llama. Make a hole, enter, and sleep. Let's see if we can come up here. There was a time when we could sleep on these, but I don't think we can. Look at these trees. Look at this over here. These are trees looking like this. Oh. This is a different one, Zaph. Look. But it's only going down to here. None of them are going far enough. Holy good night. Look at the copper. Goodness sakes. Let me come here. Let's get a bed. I don't have a bed roll anymore. Like a camp bed. What's it called? Bed roll. Roll. No, I don't have one of those ones, so I'm just going to have to use a plain white bed. We're going to put one down right here for a sec, and I'm just going to go to sleep. I made an advancement. Scary monsters! All right. And let's make that go away. And here we are. So, wow. Oh my gosh, there was a time when Vincentius Primus and I made a volcano hole like this, only it was twice the size wide. It was double this width. But we actually just made it in order to be able to build inside and put housing in there.
Back in those days, there wasn't any structure eyes.
There was no structure eyes. There was no domum. There was none of that. Ooh. What's that? See that right there? What is that? What's happening? Oh, it was a different way out. How interesting. They don't go down far enough. I would have to go in and then go and dig, wouldn't I? I'd have to, wouldn't I? Because I just went down into there. And it doesn't go deep enough. Wow. This is intense. Look at these places. This is some kind of, let me see what the map says. Skyrise Vale. And that is what this area is called. Skyrise Vale. Wow. Could you imagine? How would you have this without destroying it? I mean, you'd have to build around these things so you didn't Holy good night. Oh my gosh. Do you see what I see? They're made out of prismarine. What in the world? There are people. Look at these houses. Have you ever? Knock, knock. Hello. I think he's there. Hi. Hi. Now there's one of the different faces of mine. Hello. Can you even get to these? I think it's still all male. Yeah, it is. We don't have any females. What? Unless that's a female. And then we have that enchromie thing. That is a female. What? I'm not trying to do anything to your family. I know you have a kid. The kid's in here somewhere. Here's the kid. Hi, kid. I love that. When the kid is a little old person. Look. Oh, that's funny. I think that is the woman. The other one. Wow. This is wild. Look at this place right here. Oh my gosh, it's the old-fashioned. It's the original. I haven't seen one in 1,000 years. This is the original blacksmith. Whoa, remember this? Remember this lava in that little place there? And this porch? And then you went into here and around the corner, and there it is. What? Look, they made it taller? Oh my gosh. Look at this. Look at this. This is crazy. Wow. Well, maybe you guys have seen this before. What kind of tree is this? Hold on. Let me take a piece. This is the Skyrus. I don't think I've ever seen an actual Skyrus forest, so that's a good possibility. All right. Well, okay. This is stunning. Someone probably lives here. Look at how beautiful this is. What is this? That is dacite cobblestone. And Chroma Hills doesn't have anything for it. So, wow. And this is dacite tile. Goodness sakes. This is wild. Whoa, look at this. This looks like a mystic site. Look at the way it is, where they have these towers around this pool. Oh, yay! We're back to, I think it was 19, where there were all these amazing, gorgeous, oh yeah, that's a good idea. There were these amazing towns, and they were just so beautiful. And here we are again. This is pretty wild right here. But that we just saw is the original blacksmith. The original blacksmith house, except they made it 2 stories tall and put in an upstairs But this whole set right here is the original way that those blacksmiths looked, right down to having the anvil and the 2 furnaces, except those weren't blast furnaces. They were actually ovens. They were actually furnaces, the regular. But look at that. The flowers are absolutely gorgeous. Okay, let me go up here and look at this. See up here? What in the world is... Oh, it's another one. It's like a bath or something. Look at... That's what it's acting like. Whoa. Like this is where they come and they bathe. Wow. This is wild. And completely unexpected. I had no idea. And look at them down in this valley like this. Now, could you imagine with the cliff style? Could you imagine? Goodness sakes. Does this go anywhere? Now, this is definitely a ravine, and it's absolutely water in that section. And I think if we just go down, I think we're going to hit the bottom. Yeah. It's just water. The flowers are just exceptional in here. Look at the sheep up above. We can come here and take a picture of it like this too. Let's see which one looks the best out of all the ones that we get. Look at them. They're just mountain climbing. This little tiny house right here. How do you get in? It doesn't have an entrance. Oh, it's not tiny. That's why. Wow. Whoa. This house doesn't have an entrance. That's not my imagination, is it? Yeah, look at that. So the entrance of the house is where this tree is. Unless it's right here. Yeah, everything says that the entrance is somewhere in this tree, but it's not there. In the tree this way. There it is. Wow. And it's a little itty bitty. It's a teeny tiny house on the edge of this, and this is farm. So, and it's beet farm. Beet farm here, wheat. Here, 2 wheats and some beets. Yeah, I think so. This is unreal. Goodness sakes. But there doesn't seem to be anyone up here with this specific house. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Let's go to bed. I know it's past the time. It is actually, aren't I? Well, my gosh. We definitely didn't find Bubbles' home. Oh my goodness. That's just crazy. It's beautiful. Yow! And this doesn't go anywhere. I think that's as far as it goes, right there. See that? So it's got all these deep holes here like this, but they don't go down far enough. I would have to start at the bottom of one of those and build and like dig down into the ground until I got to something, wouldn't I? Would you like me to do that? We have tomorrow. All right, let's look at the map. We're right here. And this right here that it says it's Sika. The Sika Woods. And that is to the northwest, which would be this way. Oh, that's those trees right here. It's these trees. And there is one of those. So this is different. This wasn't the one that we found, the first one of these that we found. It was on flat ground with forest around it. This is another one. And this is the dirigible. And I think this is the one that we went in. I'm going to have to start marking things. But I think it was. Unless we went in one on the snow country. There we are. Well, since I'm here, I'm just going to stay for the 10 more minutes. And that'll be the full half hour after, so we'll have done 3.5. So let's look at the map. So we're just circling around this. See that right there? Let's see what that is right there. So that is straight north from where we are. So we come this way and go straight that way. Let's see what this is. Looked like the water just started. Ah. And there's the lava. Did the lava just start? No. Okay. This is going down. Let's see for a second. Let's put something on the wall right here and see how far down this goes. It might not go anywhere. It might just be the bottom in this area, although there is something there. Whoa! Whoa! Are we in the water? I don't think so. Oh! Do you see what I see? Oh my gosh, look where we are. They're landing and they're disappearing. What? Look what we've got. Look at the land. Look what's here. Whoa. Can I go over in this area? Hold on, let me put a light. Oh my gosh, look. Can I find my way out of here? Where's the... If I come up to here, can I find my way out? This is going down. This is actually going up. What in the world? Do you see that?
Straight ahead where the lighthouse is now?
No, no, no. This is deeper.
No, not that way.
Not that way?
Back the other way.
This way?
No.
See where I put that? Behind me? Here?
Oh, wait. I'm seeing the delay.
Oh,
I'm seeing the
excuse
delay.
me. You think you do?
Except I don't. Yeah, I was thinking back that way, but the fog and the lava light do weird things. Like that giant blob right in the middle of the screen right there. Not that one. The great big one next to it.
This one. This is an out.
Yeah, that's what I was just realizing, that there's fog underground
Mm-hmm.
in the distance because of the shaders, and the lava lights it up and makes it look like, well, so
And when I
back.
go up here, wait. Since I'm down here for just a second, this is stunning. This is pretty amazing. I'm trying to find Bubbles' home. Look what we found. Look what we've got. Look at those things. What's that? Right there.
So they're the blocks, the one with the wavy stuff,
Yeah.
calls the warden.
Cool.
The sound, the sound sensors, that if you make enough noise, it will summon the warden, and he'll probably won't start attacking you, because you're all special. And everything.
Yes, I'm special. Look at these. I love these. There's the little pets. That's chaos. I know that. Let me see if there's a way deeper.
The sound.
Oh, that's them
Stuff
lighting.
drips down,
Ah.
and it's disturbing them. And if enough of them get disturbed, one of them will scream.
Oh, I just heard one go,
And then the warden will.
and then a warden will come. Wow.
But if you want to get out, you can always. Well,
I know what I can always do.
yes.
Wow. This is all warden stuff. This is all the skelk or whatever they're called. This is all their land. So this isn't really, there wouldn't be lush here. Because this is all their land.
Hi, Zaph.
Hi.
I just looked at chat.
Yes.
Hope you're doing okay.
Zaph gave up his
I
Instagram.
saw that.
Yeah.
Good for him. Instagram's worthless.
Yeah.
Don't like it.
I thought we came. I put down crumbs. It's like those crumbs have been eaten up or something. There's one.
It must have been pretty crummy crumbs.
That's one of my crumbs. Those don't belong here.
Yeah, but I was watching you put that one down.
I know.
And I didn't see you look back and see where the other ones were when you put that one down.
I know. I thought they were visible. I thought I came from someplace where the other ones would show, but they don't. Yeah, I'm lost. I'm definitely lost. I don't think that there's a way down farther. This is all lavas and stuff in
Does
here.
it light stuff up if you're holding
No.
the light source?
It does not. It does not light anything. And I don't think, let me try a torch for a minute and see if a torch works, because nothing seems
Or it should
to.
be if you hold any light source.
No, look, see? I'm holding a torch.
That's interesting.
Look.
You don't have that feature turned on.
You can turn it on, that feature?
I think you can.
But it's like something you can turn on?
If you have, I always forget, it's Iris, and it's the one that goes with Iris.
All right, so I've been back here. I recognize this. I've been here before. So I'm just going to put something here so that I remember that little
So I was gonna
area
say,
there.
Fly up to the dark ceiling,
Up to the dark ceiling
and then fly around the dark ceiling until you see
until I see something.
a cave.
This is
Up
ice.
near the ceiling.
All the way up here.
If that's ice, that's probably like right below the surface.
Yeah, I think so.
So yeah, just fly around the top until you see just a little cave going off.
Oh, look.
That goes back up to regular rock, so that's in the right direction.
Yeah. Oh, water.
And there's water, so that's in the right direction.
But now what? Can I put anything down anywhere?
Inky blackness.
Whoop.
Yes, you can.
And I've got a wall and a ceiling.
Walls and ceilings are good. Just fly around the ceiling until you see that goes on up.
Yeah, it does. Oops. Am I stuck?
Go
Yeah.
down a little bit. So
I'm
you don't get
stuck
caught on the sticky
in
things.
the stickies. All right. Hold on. I'm stuck there. Oh yeah, I'm surrounded by stickies. Okay, I can't go that way. So this goes back down, but it doesn't go in, it doesn't go down far enough. I would probably, and if you were in the game, Vincentius, I would probably like dig down now and here and try and find the lush. I'm looking for a lush
Oh,
to take bubbles back.
you
That's
have to look
what I'm
on the
doing.
surface.
What do you mean you have to look on the surface?
Go back up to the surface.
Okay, just a
That's how
second.
you find lush caves. There's a secret.
There's a
Not really a
secret?
secret, but there's a trick.
Uh-oh,
It's not a
we're
secret
back
'cause everybody
here.
knows about it, but
We're back here to the big cavern.
also you'll know when you get the lush because everything will be very bright with glow vines.
I saw some place that had glow vines. Does that mean that under the ground is lush?
You saw glow vines on the surface?
Yeah.
You should never see glow vines on the surface.
You know, that's what I thought too. That's actually what I thought too. This
but
looks like it's going somewhere, but it's not.
it might just follow along the ceiling and look for a break where it goes up.
And this is just a ceiling right here.
It's very big.
I know. This is pretty wild.
I would just
What would you do?
I would just dig straight up until I popped out the top, and then I'd plug it with a block.
You would, huh?
Yep.
What would you do, guys? Would you do what he said? Just dig straight up and then plug it with a block? Okay. Let's look at the map. We're pretty close. If it's showing the surface, I think we're close, but maybe not.
The only
See this right here? This is lit up with glowberries. It's insane. Glowberries. Actual glowberries.
What does it say?
It doesn't. But
yeah,
but on
if
the
you go up and down, that's the middle number, right?
yeah, the middle number is 37.
So
I think we're going to end up
you're just going
digging
up to 64. Man.
up to the ground. Oh, we are. We're just going up. Okay. This isn't fun.
Whack a torch on the column.
Okay. And now let's continue.
Straight up, whack a torch. Straight up, whack a torch. I know the drill.
Ooh,
Get back at
we
another
found
tree.
something. Ooh. Ooh. Let's dig. And let's go up.
Oh, and
Right.
now you're technically above ground level, so you're in a hill. Or
I'm in a
mountain
hill or a
something.
mountain. So there's that part down there.
Whack the
Let's
glowy thing
do.
down again.
Let's see. Why can't I put one there? Okay.
And now you could continue to dig up, and you'll come out through the top of a mountain.
Yeah, I think so. Because we're above, aren't we?
Or at this point, you could dig sideways and come out on the side of a mountain. Either one would work. Are there some very tall mountains in your vicinity?
Up. There it is. We're at dirt.
You're just, and there it is.
And there it is.
You're
Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I'm just going to put one of these
Plug with the light,
to plug it.
and then you can see where you came out.
Mm-hmm.
You know that there's a pit.
Why can't I put something there?
There's
There
a
we go.
Pit of eternal doom.
Okay. Ooh. Look at these for just a second.
I like those trees.
Oh, there's that.
Zelkovas.
Dirigible. The Zaphovas are gorgeous.
I like building with them because the wood's gray.
The wood is interesting.
Nice neutral wood.
Yeah. Let me go here for a minute. See, I'm going to go straight south. Whoops, south. What time? We're headed south. Okay. Because, okay, I'm on the surface, so how do you find it? What's the secret?
Okay, so what you need to look for
Mm-hmm.
is look on the ground for the those trees with, what are the flowering trees?
What are these?
And vanilla? No, they're trees with flowers. Vanilla, Minecraft.
Oh, azaleas.
You need to look for azaleas.
They'll be on the surface?
Azaleas grow on the surface.
Look at this.
And
Look at this insanity.
oh yes,
Look at that.
that biome, I like that.
Is that but look at the houses.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the houses.
Yes, there's one of the mods gives villages in all the native, in all the
my
biomes, makes them
gosh.
native to the whatever biome they generate. It's
These actually have
very
prismarine roofs, which is pretty expensive.
Yeah, that's
Look
this
at
is a
that.
rich neighborhood.
These are. If I didn't know better, what I would say is that this was once underwater. and that MERS lived here, but not anymore. See, this is what happens. So this is the men. The men are all bearded like this. He's not going to turn around and show me. There he is. So they're a little old. And then the women, where's the woman? They have soft faces. And there is a woman here somewhere. He probably told her to stay indoors. Because he's like, there's a crazy creature out there. But she's not inside. Where is she? That's what you're asking? Where'd she go? There she is. What are you doing? See?
Yes.
I would have thought that was a guy, but it's not, is it? I don't think it is.
I don't know.
I don't either.
You have to ask them their pronouns.
No pronouns. I know. That's very strange. Okay.
If you find azaleas, if you find not azaleas, if you find an azalea, so just explore, stay close enough to the ground that you see trees.
Mm-hmm. And when you see an azalea,
flowering azalea,
that means
straight down from that.
dig straight down from that.
Yep.
Okay. This is so wild. These berries being above ground. In the Badlands, the mermaids used them to decorate the arches. But to see decorations in places like this is not us. This is someone else. This is not mermaid. This is not made by MERS.
Mermaid made.
Well, guys, I think I can, since I'm already into this time period, another 20 minutes. So they don't have it anymore, do they, Vincentius? They don't have caves that... It used to be, in the olden days, that you could go into a cave and it would go all the way down.
Oh, they still have that.
They do?
So they're a little bit harder to find now because both the biomes redoes the biome generation.
Mm-hmm.
But you should still be able to find if you're looking at a place
Mm-hmm.
and you see there should be places where there's like zoom out just a little bit.
I can't even find that magic village. That's so interesting. But I'm noticing this right here. And I haven't been there. Zoom out.
Okay, that's not a huge area.
Mm-mm. And I'm right here. This is the frozen ocean.
Okay, so yeah, it's possible there aren't any.
Yeah, it is. It is possible.
Aren't any big. So usually it'll look like, wait, let's scroll back down. It'll look kind of like this, like these, except those don't look deep enough, but it'll look like those, but half of it will be darker
Mm-hmm.
And it's because of the way it's catching the light, and that's usually a sign that it goes down
Deep.
deeper. And like something like that
Yeah.
might be a ravine.
Yeah.
Sometimes ravines go down.
Yeah, the three big ones here didn't go down.
Yeah.
So
It's harder to find, and the way I get into the deep caves to find diamonds and stuff like that now is
dig
dig a hole.
dig a hole.
Dig a hole, look at the map.
Yeah. Now I'm much more interested in that up there, because from where this is, that might be Mr. Villager's people right here on this cliff. And look at that.
That looks like it might be a hole.
All right. Let me see where I am in relationship to that. I didn't go up there, did I? That's northeast. Let's go northeast for a second. I'm just going to stay, since I'm already here. That's Vincentius making that noise.
I need to start putting my snacks in quiet bags before I bring them out.
Yes, you do. Northeast. Let's go this way. Oh yeah, so there's them again. It's so interesting how this part here is so odd. Doesn't show on the map the way you would think. So there's this. This is the red that we saw on the map. And it's some kind of land. And if I go over to here, over here, and if I go here, it says it's Crimson Tundra. Wow. But it's covered in black ice. Are we still going north? We need to go this way. I see Crimson Tundra. And there is... Now this is the one that we saw that is water. That is water all the way. But let's come here. I'm going to do the one thing and see if I can find that group of people. So let me look on the map. I am headed straight for them. Facing this way. I'm headed straight for them. So we'll come here and look. Well, this is not the adventure I thought we were going to have. Definitely is not. And I recognize lots of pumpkins in the pumpkin world, and that, but right over here is a place where there are people living. So let me look. Now I do need to go a little bit to the west. Like there. I haven't been here before. Look at this. Now this might actually be Zaph's people moved into this area, and they have bees. How interesting. Not Zaph, I'm sorry, Zaph. Mr. Villager's people. The ones who were originally on this coastline here that got swept away. But right here, where I am, actually looks like them. Mr. Villager's people. There's some farms. Hi. Okay. Oh, I see. That's that sound. Yeah, this is interesting. This definitely is interesting. All right, and then here, there's a way down. So do we see any azaleas? We don't really, so this probably isn't going to go anywhere. It is a chimney. It is on its way down, but it might not go anywhere far. It's just what happens sometimes with these kinds of things. I'm going to put these, we're using torches this time. And now we're down to water. So we would have to go down into the water and decide we're going to go farther this way, which there isn't. Nope. So that's as far as it goes. Wow. Did you see all that coal? Good gracious. So yeah, I guess it's going to be one of these things where I'm just going to have to dig a hole to find. Look, bunnies. They're bunny rabbits. They're bunnies. Yeah, so this is what we saw on the edge of the map, is this town right here. And now it's not on the edge anymore. This is what we saw, and right over here is Dripstone Caves. And we can go back for just a second. I'm going to keep an eye on the time. That's west. Go west, young man. We can go back for just a second over here and see if this is the place. Yeah, because didn't we look at that dirigible and didn't we see them right there on that edge? And it's saying that there's a dark something right over here. And is this the one that we went down in? Or did we not go down in it because it doesn't go anywhere? Yeah, and that's what keeps happening. All right. Oh, except this is where we went down. See that right there? That's actually the one that we went down and had to dig our way out of. That is actually it. Okay. And we know what happens if we go down here. We're just inside this mountain, which is pretty tall. Look how high up we are. 217. But that is definitely that hole that we went down into. That absolutely is. All right. Well, Bubbles, not today. We'll have to try and find your home another day. Yeah, see these? These are the pieces that we could see out. Yeah, see? It comes all down in here. And those are the things that we could see. And the sun setting. Wow. That's all I can say is wow. I don't even know if I want to do anything. Let's put down a bed for ourselves for just a minute. I don't have one. No, no, no. Yes. Let's do this. Wouldn't this be fun if you could just do this in a field? Just throw a bed down somewhere and just go to sleep? Wouldn't that be wild? Wake up in the middle of with sheep, and grass, and beautiful trees, and be safe? Uh-oh. Fire. How bad? Is it going to set the forest on fire? Do I need to put it out? I think that's the end. I think that's all it's going to do is burn that tree. None of the other trees are catching. That's still moving. Make that go away. I guess it doesn't matter at this point. It's eaten up the whole tree. We'll just let the tree go. So long as it doesn't, oh shoot. Yikes. Oh no. No, no. Oh man, I'm on fire. Let me take the fire off of there. Can I save the tree? I might not be able to, because this one is burning right here. Did I get it? No, let's take that one away. Is that just going to burn, or is it going to start something else? Let's come over here. Uh-oh. I see this. Take this away. Take that away so that it doesn't burn that. Can't save that one. Uh-oh. No. Save that one. Wow, it's fast, isn't it? It absolutely is. Okay. Do this again so that there's nothing here that it can burn. Do we see any azaleas in this little part? I definitely see that. Okay, you know something? I'm just going to put you out. Anyone else burning? Trying to start a forest fire? No. Okay. How much time? About 10 minutes. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just this one. Wow, it's just enjoying this, isn't it? There, you're done. I'm going to take you guys away so you can't do anything. I don't think this can set. I think it's too far away. All right. And then there is another one of these. And this isn't the one that I went into because it doesn't have a single light in it. Oh my God. Look! Look what it is! Wait, was there... Oh, and this is the weird thing that happens where all of a sudden I'm looking and there's nothing. I can't find my way back. But look what it is. It's lush. We found it. We found it by accident. This is lush, yes? Oh. Okay. Oh, absolutely. Look at that. Look. I don't want to put that there. I can put it on the rock, but I don't want to put it on there. So there should be water. This looks like water. This is water. Look at this. I don't see any axolotls in this part. But that is lush. This is lush right here. And let me see if I can go in a direction where I can put something and continue down. There we go. So I can see how far down this goes. Up. And we've got lava. Whoa, it's a little lush. Now this would be a perfect place. But I don't think it has enough water, does it? For axolotl. And I would want there to be other axolotls. I don't want bubbles to be here by themselves. Oh, I think this is the bottom. Oh, that's water. Yeah. This is cool. Doesn't it look like it's like some kind of building or something? So we've just lit up this entire cave. We came from here. This is so nice. And that is definitely water right there. They're in water. And if I come down, axolotl! There's an axolotl! Yay! Oh, this is excellent. So we can take Bubbles and put him here. Oh my gosh, we did it! We did it! We actually did it! So let's find Bubbles. Here's Bubbles right here. And this is water. I'm trying to figure out how to do this safely. Let me put something, there we go. So I am in the water. Where am I not in the water? There we go. So I'm in the water right here. And there's fish. And look, there's an axolotl. Okay, so I'm just going to dump Bubbles. And there goes Bubbles. There goes Bubbles. Bubbles is gone. Look at Bubbles. They're having so much fun. Okay. So there's Bubbles happily enjoying his life in the water, and there are other axolotls here. And we're going to leave. We're going to leave him there. Yay! We did it! We did it! Thank you all for persevering with me. And we did it! We found it. Do you know something, Zaph? I think this might actually be the one that you were talking about. I think it is. Yay! Yay! I'm so happy. So yes, so we actually brought Bubbles back, and because I'm magical, you know that thing that, but we put Bubbles into the water, and there was another axolotl there, and we saw Bubbles swim away. Oh my gosh, that's so wonderful. Okay, and look how far away we are. And where we want to go is back southwest. So we want to go, oh, I only have a minute southwest. We're going back by this massive right here. This is one of the ones, this is the one that looks like it got water damage from the tsunami. See what the bottom of it looks like? It looks damaged. That's the one that we saw that was like, whoa. And we're going, which way? We're supposed to be going south. Definitely southwest. southwest. Off we go into the wild blue yonder. Oh my gosh. It really did seem like we weren't going to be able to. We weren't going to find a way. That it was just too many holes. That was an interesting thing to learn from Vincentius, though. That's the way to find lush, is to find an azalea on the surface and then dig down. That was quite curious, actually. So look at us. The sun is setting, and look how golden. Look how golden it looks. Wow. It's beautiful. Now, where are we? Do we want to look and see? Doesn't seem like we were awfully far away. We are. We need to go south from here. And a little bit, wait, south and south and a little bit southeast. Okay, so from here, south and a little bit southeast. Okay, so we're going this way. Oh my gosh, look at the moon. That's gorgeous. That's beautiful. Wow. And there is the pyramid. And there we are. We are back. There is the glacier ship. The ship that's stuck in the glacier, and there we are. Dun, 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 dun. This is the pyramid side. Notice that the glaciers are melting in the areas that we are in. See, there's glaciers melting there. This is the tidal wave until we get done. And that is just a construction cover right there. And we'll see if we need those again. And that's it, guys. 3 minutes. That's it right there. Jelly Bean, thank you so much. It was so lovely to have you on this journey. Zaph, thank you. Afkaristo, Zaph. I'm so glad you stopped in. And I'm so glad. Yes, I was waiting for you, and I didn't care how long it took to wait for you to come back. So, yes, have a good rest. You too. You too. And I will see some of you tomorrow. And for those of you who don't know, the music we're listening to is Drone Hands music, and we're going to listen to Vincentius Primus now play the guitar, and that's going to be our goodbye. So bye for now. Bye for now, everyone. Here we go. It's like, no, it's not there.